there in our bleacher section, fans? Can you hear me okay? Give yourself a hand. You made it down here to Greensboro to watch these special athletes. 5-day meet, right? 5 days we're going to be here, and this is our first morning. And we have a special guest here with us this morning, and he will present our devotion. So I'll ask if you are able to please rise. That's right, we exercise our legs this morning. As Zachary Da Silva Grandin, he's a junior from the Boston YMCA Bluefins, and he will present our morning devotion.
I first wanted to thank everybody for this wonderful opportunity, which has been given to me by this amazing community, who are different in terms of location and statehood, but united under the same passion of swimming and by the blessed opportunity that the YMCA has given us. Taking this moment, I would like to talk about gratefulness. No matter what part of the country we are from, the fact that we are here today shows that we have been given opportunities beyond what we many times realize. When we race, we try to get to the end as fast as possible, and that's a good thing in the water. But sometimes in life, we have to take a minute to remember what brought us here and who brought us here. It's not just our hard work that leads us to success, but it is also the people in our life who have supported us in every step of the way. We have been given our teams who have supported us throughout our years of swimming and have helped us get to where we are today. We have been given our coaches, who even if we may not agree with all the time, have trained us both in the sport of swimming and in character. We are given our parents who wake up at the crack of dawn to provide for us, or to take us to practice and work harder than anybody else because they work not for the love of their own selves, but because they love us so much. So many people around the world struggle in finding these opportunities. If we look at the world outside, we see that people cannot swim if they are struggling to find water. People cannot have a reliable team in a community if the world around them forgets the essence of their existence. Before people can focus on finding opportunities like this, they have to focus on finding shelter, a home, safety, freedom. Freedom from hunger, freedom from abuse, freedom from malnourishment, and freedom from inhumanity. We take so many things for granted, but it doesn't take looking very far to see how blessed we are. We don't have to look at sub-Saharan Africa or the Indian subcontinent to see how blessed we are. I saw people who were in need on my way to this pool. Yet we are given so many opportunities, and we should use what we have to help others as well. Some of us are swimmers and some of us are not. But we are all human, and we can use what we have to help others as well. And when we swim not just for ourselves, everything changes. I know I can be grateful to all the things that I have. And I know that one day I will use what I have to help others as well. I know I can be grateful to my team who has supported me in the little amount of time that I've been here and have brought a smile to my face every single day. They have been my friends both in happiness, and they have been my friends in trouble. I know I can be grateful to my coach, who, although he has to leave the team after this season, has helped me become the swimmer I am today. Even if I don't always agree with my coach at the moment, he may say something. He's always right, and I wouldn't even be up here talking right now if it wasn't for him. Many times we don't understand our coaches or why they push us the way they do, but they know us, they understand us, and they see us, and they believe in our potential to reach success. I personally thank Alessandro because he's an awesome coach, and he follows all of these things. I know I can be grateful to my parents and my family overall. No matter where they are or how long their days may be, they never stop fighting to make sure that I am okay. Our parents provide for us even when it means sacrificing themselves for us. And they love us beyond what can be expressed in a short devotional. And most importantly, I thank my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. Some of us may not believe and some of us may, but as for me and my house, we will serve the Lord and I will acknowledge all that He has done in my life up to this point. Not just in swimming, but in every aspect of my life, every story, every detail. I'm thankful because He has given me the opportunity to be a part of this nation, a part of this community, a part of my team, and a part of what it means to be a part of the YMCA. I'm grateful to him because I know that we as people have the ability to use what we have to bless others as well. When we are grateful and we realize the things we have, we become a fountain of blessings for other people, not just for our family and community, but for the whole world. With this, I'd like to close off with a short prayer. Dear Lord, thank you for bringing us here together, for giving us successful seasons, and for bringing this opportunity into our lives. Thank you because you care about us and you have been giving us support through our teammates, coaches, and families. We wouldn't have been able to do it without them, and I know that you are the one who provides. You died on the cross for us, and even in a society where we constantly live so far from you, you never give up on us, and you always love us. Bless this week and be with us today and always, and continue giving us success as you have always been doing so. Thank you for your life and for the life that you have given us. In the name of Jesus, I pray, amen. I'm certain this is going to be a memorable week for everybody, and may blessings be upon all of your races. Thank you.
Amen. Zachary De Silva Grandin. Amazing. Thank you so much, Zachary. I'd ask that you please remain standing as we honor our country and those that serve to protect it with the playing of our national anthem. Once again, great job, Zachary. Thank you very much for that inspiring and impactful devotion. We are blessed to be here this weekend and in this country. Thank you, Zachary. Those of you that aren't aware, we are streaming live from Greensboro. So you can go to the YMCA National Swimming and Diving website, and there is a link available. So text them back home, give them a call. Grandma, grandpa, aunt, uncle, friends, teammates, they want to tune in. They can go to the YMCA National Swimming and Diving website, and they'll pick up the link right there. Got you all the action. Tonight, don't forget the parade. We will be parading, lining up about 4:35 for tonight's parade. And the theme this year, neon. Try to find some songs for neon. 2 minutes, 2 minutes. Should have all of our officials in place. Timers. Are you ready? Are you ready? Up there in the stands, are you ready? On the deck, are you ready? Time to wake up. It is almost 9 a.m. and there it is. Women's 200-meter butterfly, your championship record. 209.96 set back in 2008. Leah Gingrich from West Shore. 6 heats in total. This will be heat number 1, Mr. Referee. So 200 meters of butterfly here on day number 1. Took 227.72 last year to get back into the C final, 224.96 into the B final. And your championship final, your 8th place swimmer going into that evening swim was 222.20. As I mentioned, 6 heats in total. This is heat number 1. Gardner Vinny, swimming out of lane number 3 from Greater Spartanburg. Ellie DeCucchieri from Lakeland Hills, lane number 4, and Phoebe Kaplan, swimming out of lane number 5 from Fanwood, Scotch Plains, New Jersey. We are halfway through. And we're at 110.41 for DeCucchieri. $50 to go. Out of 150.29. Up on the board there for Ellie DeCucchieri from Lakeland Hills. top time so far, 2:30.56 out of heat number 1, Ellie DeCoutler. Heat number 2 of 6 now in the water, women's 200-meter butterfly. 2:30.56, Ellie DeCoutler from Lakeland Hills out of heat number 1. She is your leader on the deck, unofficially. Lane number 2, Megan Dwyer, Summit. Lane number 3, Amelia Dosch from Burbank. Lane number 4, Maya Friedman from Greater Monmouth. Lane 5, Mary Gillen, Madison area. Lane number 6, Grace McBlain from Ridley. And in lane number 7 from the upper main line Y, Molly Foltz. Those of you watching at home, lane number 8 is at the top of your screen. Number 1 at the bottom of your screen. And your leader halfway through. Maya Friedman's out 1:08.85. That's your fastest split going out so far for Maya Friedman from Greater Monmouth. And Freeman now 1:47.53, splitting 38.68 going down. And a real nice swim right there for Maya Freeman. She goes 2:26.50, coming back in that 38.97. Beat 3. And in heat number 3, lane number 1, Madison Testa from Western Branch. Lane number 2, Morgan Harlan, upper main line. Lane number 3, Maxine Camelone from Greater Monmouth. Karen Everly, Karina Everly from Greater Spartanburg's in 4. Emma Pitts in 5 from the Metropolitan Hickory Foundation YMCA. Lane number 6, Greater Monmouth's Lauren Hannes. Lane 7 from Regional Y Western Connecticut, Megan McLaren. And in lane number 8, 13 years old from Lakeland Hills, Lulu Bernard. And up first is Testa there in lane number 1. Top time so far, 2:26.50. Maya Freeman, Greater Monmouth through 2 heats. Leader halfway through, 1:09.16 is Testa. Freeman was out 1:08.85 in the previous heat. Tight grouping right there. Testa, Harlan, Camelone, and Everly. Gonna move now out of lane number 3 is Maxine Camelone. She's at 146.66, but 37.31 heading down there. Well, Cameline, she goes 225.17. That is your new leader on the deck unofficially. Maxine Cameron. We need a coach from Cheshire to the time trial table. Coach from Cheshire to the time trial table, please. Heat number 4, first of our 3 circle-seated heats, is in the water. Lane number 126 last year, Sophia Dorsch from Regional Y, Western Connecticut. Taylor Goodwin from Western North Carolina is in 2. Lily Baumgartner in 3 from Lima. 12th last year in the 100 fly. Lane number 4, 3rd last year in this event, Billy Sherratt from Fanwood, Scotch Plains. Lane number 5, Zoe Schneider, 8th in this event last year from York and York County. Natalie Hillebrecht, 13 years old from Greater Somerset Counties in 6. Serena Dickey, 28th last year in this event from Lakeland Hills, is in 7. And Maddie Fox is in lane number 8 from the Upper Main Line Y. Sherratt, she's out 105.82. That's your fastest split going out so far. Once again, Cheshire coach to the time trial table. Thank you. Still Billy Sherratt at 141.84. Fastest split going out through the 150. As I mentioned, Billy was 3rd in this event last year in the 2 fly. So Billy Sherratt goes 2:17.81. That'll be your top time, your early leader with 2 heats to go. Heat number 5 of 6, second of our 3 circle-seated heats now in the water. Top time so far, Billy Sherratt 2:17.01. Out of heat number 4. Cindy Walbert from Pocono is in lane number 1. Caroline Byers, 22nd in this event last year, lane number 2. Erica Maltsev, 10th in this event last year, is in lane number 3. Lane number 4, Lizzie Washburn, 4th last year in this event from Summit. Jenna Nawaziat, 7th last year in this event from Upper Main Line. Sophie Milhomans from Cheshire is in 6th. Lane number 5, Lizzie Washburn, 4th last year in this event from Summit. Jenna Nawaziat, 7th last year in this event from Upper Main Line. Sophie Milhomans from Cheshire is in 6th. Lane number 7, Sophie Milhomans from Cheshire is in 6th. Ellie McNamara from Westchester, Pennsylvania is in 7, and Eva Zavekalakis from Greater Spartanburg is in lane number 8. 105.71 going out. Your fastest split so far, Billy Schrott, was 105.82. Last year it took 227.72 to get into the C final. B final last year was 224.96. And to get back in that A final last year was 222.20. So 142.49, 36.78 going down. Sherratt was 141.89. Washburn and Nawaswiat, and it will be Jenner Nawaswiat going 221.34. Nice swim, ladies. Heat 6. Heat number 6, third of our 3 circle-seated heats in the water. Lane number 1, 24th in this event last year, Anna Kilponen from Lakeland Hills. Lane number 2 is Caitlin Bauer from Lynchburg. Lane number 3, she was 6th in this event last year from the Wilton Waiwahoo, Sydney Lillis. Lane number 4 from Blair Regional, Leah Shackley. Lane number 5, 15th last year from Farmington Valley, Erin Richards. Lane number 6, Avery Kudlak, 14th last year from Laurel East, Hartford, Connecticut. Lane 7 is Sarah McGann. 14 from Ridley. And lane number 8, Kalia Hinson from York and York County. Leah Shackley, one of our short course record setters and stars this past spring. Center of the pool. She is out 102.78, just over national record pace, about a half second over. So we'll keep an eye on one of the oldest records set back in 2008, Leah Gingrich. Shackley out 138.50. Leah Gingrich back in 2008. She's still competing on the national level into her 30s from West Shore. So Leah Shackley, pretty good morning swim at 2:14.01. Here comes Sid Lillis from the Wilton Waiwahoo. She's a 2:21.24, takes second in that heat. Great swim, ladies. Put your hands together for all those 2 flyers on the women's side. Great job. Athletes, just a quick reminder, please, you are only permitted to use the designated athletes' restrooms and locker rooms. Please do not use spectator locker room or spectator restrooms. Once again, athletes, quick reminder, you are only permitted to use designated locker rooms and restrooms for athletes. Thank you. Please do not use the spectator restrooms. Thank you, athletes. Next up, men's 200-meter butterfly. Championship record 2:00:41 set back in 2018. Brendan Burns from Upper Mainline. 7 heats in total. This will be heat number 1, Mr. Referee. Once again, athletes, just that reminder, it's a safe sport reminder. You've all taken the course. Please only use your designated restrooms and locker rooms. Please do not use spectator restrooms. Thank you. Heat 1 in the water, 7 heats in total. Lane number 2 from Burbank, Massachusetts, Daniel Corey. Lane number 3 from Powell Crosley, Aiden Walter. Lane number 4 from Columbia, South Carolina, Nate Holler. Lane 5 from Randolph, New Jersey, Dylan Malave. And lane number 6 from Hunterton, New Jersey, Lucas Abd. Daniel Walter out in 1:03:43. Fastest time going out so far through half the heat. Last year took it back into the C final, 2:15:42. B final was 2:13:90, and get back to that championship final, 2:10:32. That's an immense 2 fly. Last year's night swims. So Walter, still your leader. He's down there in 35:70, 1:39:13. Aiden Walter from Powell Crosley Jr., the Tiger Sharks, Cincinnati, Ohio. Here comes Walter. Good finish up at 2:15:66 for Aiden Walter. In the water, heat number 2 of 7, men's 200-meter butterfly. Your top time 2:15:66. Aiden Walter from Powell Crosley out of heat number 1. So in lane number 1, heat 2 from Wyckoff, Sidon Vidakin. Lane number 2 from Auglaize, Mercer, Ohio, Andy Young. Lane number 3 from Chambersburg, Jed Ritchie. Lane number 4 from Bath, Maine, Andrew Layton. Lane number 5 from the Wilton Wahoos, Austin Walt. Lane 6 from the Wilton Wahoos, Michael Adams. Lane number 7 from Spartanburg, Cam Wright. And in lane number 8 from Powell Crosley, Andy Stakaukas. So halfway through 101.06, Jed Ritchie, followed by Vidakin. Ritchie splits 101.06. Ritchie from Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. Still Ritchie as he goes down there in 34.17 at 135.23. Trying to move up. Lane one is Vidakin. And your winner, heat number 2, Jed Ritchie. He goes 2:12.54. Heat 3. Top time so far, Jed Ritchie, Chambersburg with the 2:12.54 out of heat number 2. Unofficially, heat number 3 is in the water. Out of lane number 1 is Gus Hahn from Lakeland Hills. Lane 2, Caden Stratton, Spartanburg. Lane number 3, Chris Hall, Greater Monmouth. Joey Milhomes in 4 from Cheshire. Henry Patterson from Yorks in 5. Alex Barone from Burbank in 6. Caden Wong from Summit is in 7. And Nick Green, upper main line, is in lane number 8. He's out the quickest. That's Nick Green in a 28.01. So Green 1:00:32. Your early leader halfway through. That's your fastest split so far. So Nick Green at 1:35.68. Jed Ritchie was 1:35.23. Once again, 2:15.42 got you into the C final last year, 2:13.90 into the B final, and 2:10.32 to the A final. Finishing up in lane 7, that's Caden Wong. He goes 2:12.35. Unofficially, your new leader on the deck, Caden Wong from Summit. Scoreboard is unofficial. Heat 4. So we have a new leader on the deck, Caden Wong out of heat number 3, 2:12.35 your time to beat. Swimming out of lane number 4 of 7. Lane number 1 from Western Connecticut, Benjamin Haddad. Kevin Yu is in lane number 2 from Dansley. Lane number 3, Josh Oliveira from Western Connecticut. Lane number 4, Alex Daniil from Farmington Valley. Lane number 5, Tristan Ronin from Ridley. Shout out to brother Tommy. Lane number 6 from Spartanburg, Braden Franklin. Lane 7 from Ridley, Alex Chan. And in lane number 8 from North Shore, Stepan Ignatiev. Here comes Tristan Ronin. Pretty zippy going out. First guy under 100, he's at 59.81 for Tristan Ronin from Ridley. Talking to me the other day about his visit to Marist coming up this fall. Some other colleges involved, but the Marist Red Foxes, he has an interest in them. So Ronin goes down here in 33.96, 133.77. The fastest 150 split for Tristan Ronin so far through 3 3/4 heats. Making the push, Tristan Ronin, he goes 2:10.77. New leader on the deck from Ridley, heat 5. In the water, heat number 5, first of our 3 circle seeded heats, men's 200-meter butterfly. Your leader on the deck, Tristan Ronin from Ridley, goes 2:10.73. Out of lane number 1, Max Ruffer, Greater Somerset County. Lane number 2, Grigori Yukvid, Greater Somerset County. Sebastian Aguilar from Oshkosh, Wisconsin's in 3. Alexander Karahalis. He won the 100 fly in this last year here from Western Delaware. AJ Gomez, 7th last year from Powell Crosley. Brandon Calderon, 12th in the 100 fly last year from Fanwood Scotch Plains. Nehemiah Rees in 7th, 20th last year from Wyckoff. And Brendan Matos from Cheshire's in lane number 8. So out first, A.J. Gomez from Powell Crosley. He's out 59.77. 4 100 faster than Tristan Ronin was in the previous heat. Took 2:10.32 to get back last year into the A final. Still Gomez, 1:33.14. Ronin was 1:33.77. Field starting to close now. Keep your eye center of the pool. Alexander Carajalas, he goes 2:08.74, followed by by Gomez and then Aguilar. Nice swim, gentlemen. Carajalas goes 2:08.74. Heat 6. Heat number 6, second of our 3 circle-seated heats. Men's 200-meter butterfly now in the water. Leader on the deck, Alexandra Carajalas, 2:08.74 out of heat number 5. Devin Council's in lane number 1, 18th in this event last year from Greater Spartanburg. Braden Todd, 16th last year from York and York Counties in lane number 2. Lane number 3 is Nick Bacall, 13th last year from Greater Spartanburg. Lane number 4, from Lynchburg, Jack Mills. Lane number 5, 10th last year from Farmington Valley, John Rusnock. Chase Grissy, 17th last year from Emmy Lyons. He's in 6th. Lane number 7, 34th in the 100 fly last year from Wyckoff. Harrison Lee, lane number 8, Ryan McFadden, 19th last year from Burbank. $100.53 going out for Jack Mills. Nice morning cruise swim here. What he has left on the back half. Here are your preliminary results from the women's 200 fly. 26th, Madison Testa. 25th, Caroline Byers. 24th, Lauren Hannes. 23rd, Ellie McNamara. 22nd, Sydney Walberg. 21st, Sophia Dorsch. 20th, Taylor Goodwin. 19th, Natalie Hilbrecht. 18th, Maddie Fox. 17th, Anna Kilponen. 16th, Sarah McGann. 15th, Maya Freeman. 14th, Morgan Harlan. 13th, Maxine Camelone. 12th, Lily Baumgartner. 11th, Caitlin Bauer. 10th, Zoe Schneider. 9th, Avery Cudlack. 8th, Erica Maltsev. 7th, Erin Richards. 6th, Serena Dickey. Lizzie Washburn 5th. Jenna Nawasiat 4th. Sydney Lillis 3rd. Billy Sherratt 2nd. And your top qualifier at the time of 2:14.01, Leah Shackley. Time is 9:35. You have 30 minutes to declare your intentions. Jack Mills goes 2:06.94. Swimming in the D final, eligible to swim in the D final tonight. Lulu Bernard, Kalia Hinson, Megan Dwyer, Amelia Dosch, and Phoebe Kaplan. That's the women's 200-meter butterfly D final. Lulu Bernard, Kalia Hinson, Megan Dwyer, Amelia Dosch, and Phoebe Kaplan. 9:36. You have 30 minutes to declare your intentions to scratch. So heat number 6 of 7. Heat number 7 of 7, third of our 3 circle-seated heats in the water. Halfway through, 59-20-18. Tommy Mao. Tommy from Upper Main Line. Fastest split going out. 4 100s behind him. Charlie Renard from Greater Monmouth. Swimming out of lane 1, Ben Madden, New Canaan. Lane number 2 is Alex Kazmark, Chambersburg. Lane number 3, 12th last year, Gregory Lynn from Greater Monmouth. Charlie Renard, your top seed, was 3rd last year from Greater Monmouth in 4. Tommy Mao, Upper Main Line, 4th last year's in 5. Chase Adams, 6th in lane 6, 15th last year. So Charlie Renard, 1:31.68. Jonah Reese is in 7 from York and York County. Will Kilponen, 22nd last year, is in lane number 8. So here comes Charlie Renner. Long line of Greater Monmouth Reynolds. He's at 2:04.32. Nice swim by Charlie. Tommy Mao finishes up 2nd. Chase Adams in that heat. We'll turn our attention to the scoreboard end of the pool for our next event. Put your hands together for all those men on the 200-meter butterfly side. Great job, gentlemen. Our next event, women's 50-meter breaststroke. Championship record 32:49, set back in 2018. Jessie McMurray from York, 9 heats in total. This will be heat number 1. Madam Referee. Heat number 1 in the water. And a 36:02 for Grace Healy. Heat 2. Heat 2 in the water. Sang from Lakeland Hills in 1. David Connian, Summit in 2. The Seal, Greater Monmouth in 3. Vung Savan, Regional Y Western Connecticut in 4. Saldivia, Hamilton in 5. Callahan in 6 from Summit. Bailing in 7 from Western Connecticut. And Fenton from Lynchburg in lane number 8. There's quick out there. Isabel Saldivia. She goes 35.92. Heat 3. Heat 3 in the water. Burns in 1. Greater Spartanburg. 2 is Marco from Bath. Lane in number 3 is Sedal from Greater Somerset County. Mitchell's in 4 from Emmy Lyons. 5 is Jackson from Cheshire. 6 is Gojakovic from McGraw. 7 is Kiss from Somerset County. And Segara in lane number 8. Your top time so far, Isabella Saldivia from Hamilton with the 35.93. There's your 34.88 for Eliza Marco. Great swim right there from Bath area. Heat 4. Heat 4 in the water. Yip from Fanwood in 1. Fisher, Western Connecticut 2. Trey, Cheshire 3. Rice Camp, Pal Crosley 4. Lowell, Greater Somerset County's in 5. Miller's in 6 from Upper Mainline. 7 is Gal from Greater Somerset County, and a Rogue in 8 from Hamilton. Time to beat 34:88. Eliza Marco from Bath, Maine. Adar Miller goes 34:44, your new leader on the deck unofficially. Heat 5. Last year it took 35:69 to get back into the C final, 35:29 to get into the B final last year. You got all the way back to the championship final, you had to go 35:03. Little comparison, so Livingston in 1, Orvats 2, Deeney 3, Starsman 4, Speakman 5, Curtis in 6, Robinson 7, Lingwanag in 8. Time to beat 34:44. Hadar Miller from Upper Mainline. You got out of lane number 8, Lingwanag. She goes 34:60. Heat 6. Top time remains with Hadar Miller, 34:44. Donnelly in 1, Kiss 2, Ganger 3, McGinnis in 4, Davis 5, Brodowitz in 6, Riley in 7, and Paluska in lane number 8. 50 meters of breaststroke. Heat number 6. Out of lane number 8, there's Paluska. She goes 34:01, your new leader on the deck unofficially from Lehigh. Heat 7 of 9, first of our 3 circle-seated heats in the water. Jers in 1, G2, Nimsek 3. Grace Hunt in lane number 4, third seed coming in second in this event last year. Lane 5, Molly Yakoviello, 11th last year. 6 is Jernigan, 7 Cooper, and Zwen in 8. 34:04, time to beat on the deck right now. Anika Paluska from Lehigh. The center full, Molly Yakoviello, she goes 33:58. Good swim right there for Yakoviello. We need a coach from Lakeland Hills and a coach from Greater Spartanburg to the administration room. Coach from Lakeland Hills, coach from Greater Spartanburg to the admin room. Heat number 8, second of our 3 circle-seated heats in the water. Goret 1, Davis 2, Neno 3. Your champion from last year, Megan Sharm, is in 4. Franklin 5, Fisher 6, Bass 7, and Herbert in lane number 8. Out of lane number 8, Julia Herbert. She goes 33:03. Outside smoke. Final heat in the water, heat number 9 and 9, third of our 3 circle seated heats, women's 50-meter breaststroke. Carmela in a 1, Cadigan 2, Barton 9th last year in 3, Emily Constable from Fairwood Scotch Plains, top seeds in 4, Palmer's in 5, Dolan 6, Kwarzinski 7th, and Chow in 8. Time to beat so far, 33:03, Julia Herbert. And it will be 33:42 for Sarah Palmer. And then Emily Constable just behind her, 1/100th at 33:43. Put your hands together for all the women's 50-meter breaststrokers. Great job. Next event, the men's 50-meter breaststroke. Your championship record, 27:83, set back in 2017. Maxwell McHugh from Door County. 11 heats in total. This will be heat number 1. Madam Referee. Number 1. We need a coach from Greater Spartanburg and a coach from Lakeland Hills to the administration room. Coach from Spartanburg, coach from the Lakeland Hills to the admin room, please. Thank you. So Colin Coe goes 30.56. Leader on the deck. Scoreboard unofficial. Heat 2. Heat 2, now in the water, 50-meter breaststroke. Preliminary results, men at 200 flies, eligible to swim in the D final. Kevin Yu, Joey Milhomans, Max Ruffer, Braden Todd, Chris Hall, Henry Patterson, Alex Barone. Eligible to swim in the C final. Nick Bacall, Gregory Yukiv, Caden Stratton, Siddhant Vatikan, Jed Ritchie, Devin Council, Brendan Mattis, and a Michael Adams. There's a 31.66 on the board. Blaze Sadowski. Heat 3. Men's 50-meter breaststroke in the water. Top time, 30.56. Colin Coe out of Heat 1. Eligible to swim in tonight's B final. In tonight's championship final for the men's 200 fly. Chase Chrissy, Alexander Kaharis, Chase Adams, Tommy Mao, Charlie Renard, Jack Bills, John Rusnak, Harrison Lee. Eligible to swim in the B final. Katie Wong, Alex Kazmark, Tristan Ronayne, AJ Gomez, Sebastian Aguilar, Will Capone, Gregory Lynn, Brandon Calderon. Time is 9:51. You have 30 minutes to declare your intentions to scratch. Nice swim there by Dante Dentino, 30.95. Top time remains Colin Coe, Heat 4 in the water. Good help there from the Metropolitan Hickory Foundation YMCA. John Jolly. Uh, 31.97 for Riley Rowan from Greater Spartanburg. Next up, Heat 5. Heat 5 of 11 now in the water, men's 50-meter breaststroke. Last year to get back into the C final, 31-24. 30.69 for the B final. And you get all the way back to the A final last year, 29.87. Heat 5 in the water. (31-12) for Sean Scholwer from Blue Ash. Heat 6. So your top time remains 30.56. Preliminary results for the women's 50-meter breaststroke. Eligible to swim in the D final: Noelle Donnelly, Savannah Orovets, Milena Brodowitz, Kira Carmela, Riley Dolan, Alexia Davis, Ava Segura, and Isabella Saldivia. Logan Kane going 30.77. Eligible to swim in tonight's C final for the women's 50-meter breaststroke: Victoria Zwan, Corinne Reiskamp, Zoe Davis, Sophia Luang, Natalie Neno, Eliza Marco, Josie Nimzek, and Reese Riley. Eligible to swim in tonight's B final for the women's 50-meter breaststroke: Alexander Korzinski, Allison Barton, Victoria G, Amelia Bass, Hania Jernigan, Paige Fisher, Hadar Miller, and Maddie Gurrit. 31-21 for Stefanowicz out of lane number 8. This morning's paid attendance, 427. Eligible to swim in tonight's A final, women's 50-meter breaststroke: Grace Hunt, Delaney Franklin, Sarah Palmer, Julia Herbert, our top qualifier, with a time of 33:03. Megan Sharma, Emily Constable, Malia Yakoviello, and Anika Paluska. Time is 9:56. You have 30 minutes to clear your intentions to scratch. Heat number 9, first of our 3 circle seated heats in the water. Center of the pool, Will Parker. He was tied for 9th last year from York and York County, but we keep our eye on Noah Katz from Kennebec Valley. Can he squeeze it out? And he does at 29:53, your new leader on the deck. Also in that heat, that was Drew Garthofner from Oshkosh. He was also 29:53, tied at the top right now. Second of our 3 circle seated heats, heat number 10 in the water. Ben Kudafaris, 7th last year, is in lane number 4. Daniel Siong, 19th last year, is in 5. Here comes Siong. Time to beat 29:53 so far. And we have a 29.50 for Daniel Siang from Wyckoff. So final heat, heat number 11, third of our 3 circle-seated heats, men's 50-meter breaststroke in the water. The gentleman in 1, Connolly 2, Henry 3. Aaron Stevens, center of the pool, tied for 9th last year from Western, Fournier in 5. Kelty from Metropolitan Hickory, North Carolina, is in 6. Grannon in 7, and Fenton in 8. Time to beat 29.50. Daniel Siang, leader on the deck unofficially. Pretty good swim right there, 29.20 for Fournier from Kennebec Valley. That'll be your leader on the deck, unofficially. Of those results momentarily. Put your hands together for all of those 50-meter breaststrokers on the men's side. Great job, gentlemen. Way to go. Those results momentarily. Our next event, the women's 100-meter freestyle, your championship record, 54.33 set here last in Amosh, Greater Somerset County. 14 heats in total. This will be heat number 1. Mr. Referee. Swimming out of heat number 1 from Upper Mainline, Sarah Fox. Lane number 2, Normandy Bever Lewis from Fanwood Scotch Plains. And lane number 5, declared false start. $29.19 for Fox. So we'll have a initial leader on the deck at a 101.05. Heat 2. Heat number 2 of 14, a women's 100-meter freestyle. Lane 1, Ellie Cadigan. Lane number 2 is Elena Rogue. Lane number 3, Hannah Panko. Lane number 4, Gianna Colfon. Lane number 5, Addison Dispo. Lane number 6, Jane Sorotic. And lane number 7, Layla Hammer. Up first, 29.15, Hannah Panko from RC Durr, YMCA. About 4 100s quicker than Sarah Fox was out of heat number 1. Took a 1:00.19 to get back to your C final last year, 59.59 to the B final, 58.96 last year to your C final. Up there in lane number 1, looks like Ellie Cadigan, she goes 10094. New leader on the deck. Heat 3. So 10094, Ellie Cadigan, Fanwood Scotts Plains, your leader on the deck unofficially. Heat number 3 in the water. Victoria Kataris in a 1, Zoe Peter Tonyas in 2, Sophia Dorsch 3, Sammy Bender 4, Natalie Johnson 5, Maddie Deeney 6, Ivy Slavinsky in 7, and Modest Sadowski in lane number 8. 29-19 going out. Sammy Bender from Greater Somerset County. Just behind and a Penco split. Here comes Dorsch. And a winner in lane heat number 3, 10066. Sophia Dorsch. Heat 4. So your new lead time on the deck, Sophia Dorsch from Regional Y, Western Connecticut, 10066, heat 4 in the water. Gabrielle Jones, 1. Leah Shackley, she swam that 2 fly earlier. Doubling up today, 2 fly, 100 free. She's in 2. Bryn Lewis in 3. Katrin Dupre in 4. Josie Nimsick 5. Sophia Cruddy in 6. Lily Blankenship 7, and Eliza Marco in 8. Shackley out in 27.80. That's your fastest time so far. So we'll see Shackley in a great short course season. Also competed in nationals a few weeks ago. She'll be holding down lane number 4 tonight in the 2 fly. From Blair Regional, Pennsylvania. And she goes 58.25 this morning in the 100 free. New leader on the deck, Leah Shackley. Heat number 5. So heat number 5 in the water. Sinich in 1, Fowler 2, Constable in 3, Kim in 4, Napier 5, Vinny in 6, Yu in 7, and Brodowitz in lane number 8. Leader on the deck, Leah Shackley, she was 58.25. 28.07 going down there for Alyssa Napier. Alyssa from Western Branch, Delaware. Once again, it took a 100.19 to get into the C final last year. 59.59 for the B final, and 58.96 for the A final. Oh, Alyssa Napier going 59.85. 6. Nice swim by Alyssa Napier to 59.85, but your leader on the deck remains Leah Shackley at 58.25 out of heat 4. Heat 6 in the water. Washington in 1, Goger in 2, Stevens 3, Conjatera in 4, Bright 5, I'm in 6, Chiselbach in 7, and McAndrew in 8. 28.65 for Brooke McAndrew here in lane number 8. Fastest split going out so far was Shackley to 27.80. Nice swim right there by McAndrew, 10082. Heat 7. So heat number 7 of 14 in the water. Women's 100-meter freestyle. O'Toole in 1, lane 2. Pontorero in 3. Spetz in 4. Rasakis in 5. Eckert 6. Gennaro in 7 and Wolf in 8. Time to beat remains 58:25. Leah Shackley. There's a 28:55 going out. Rusakis, Clara Rusakis from Upper Mainline, 14 years old. We need coaches from Powell Crosley, All-Glaze Mercer, Blue Ash, and Lynchburg to the admin room, please. Coaches from Powell Crosley, All-Glaze Mercer, Blue Ash, and Lynchburg to the admin room, please. All right, swim 1 below. It's for Haas. Here are your preliminary results from the men's 50-meter breaststroke. Eligible to swim in tonight's D final: Roman Torres, Dalton Brooks, Owen Harmon, and Milo Stefanovic. In your C final, tied for 24th, Newcomb and Stenkin. 23rd, Datino. Tied for 21st, Kavanaugh and Dinish. 20th, Kelty. 19th, Hong. 18th, Keene. 17th, McGeehan. Eligible to swim in tonight's B final: 16th, Poag. Co. 15th, Wow. 14th, Fada. 13th, tied for 11th, Stevens and Grannon. 10th, Henry. 9th, Connolly. Eligible to swim tonight's championship final: 8th, Kudafaris. 7th, Austin. 6th, Parker. Tied for 4th, Garth Honer. Heat 10. Eligible to swim in tonight's men's 50-meter breaststroke. A final: Kudafaris, Austin, Parker, Garth Hoffner, Katz, Siang, Wang, and your top qualifier with the time of 29.20 seconds from Kennebec Valley in Fournier. The time is 10:13 a.m. You have 30 minutes to declare your intentions to scratch. Heat 10 in the water of 14 for the women's 100-meter freestyle. Top time remains with Leah Shackley at 58:25. Winner of Heat 10, 10047. Nice swim last heat. Shamara Del Rocio from Chambersburg, 10047. Top time remains Leah Shackley at 58:25. Heat 11. Final heat before our circle seated heats in the water. Your leader, 28:10. Sania Lunishina. And Pocono family up there in lane number 1. She goes 59:20. Great swim for Shania. Heat 12. Heat number 12, first of our 3 circle-seated heats in the water. Kirsten Ditchwiller, 27th last year, is in lane number 1. Mia Latimer, 15th last year, is in 2. Flynn Truscott in 3. Mackenzie Headley, 4th last year, she's in 4. Emily Thompson's in 5. Colleen Bull finished 25th last year, is in 6. Catherine Ritter's in 7. And Kylie McKiher is in lane number 8. Out first, 27:60 is Mackenzie Headley. So that was your fastest split going out, was Headley. Now moving up, Emily Thompson. Fastest time so far is a 58:25. We'll be below that at 57:40 for Emily Thompson from Greater Somerset County. Heat 13. Heat number 13, second of our 3 circle-seated heats in the water. Time to beat so far, Emily Thompson unofficially 57:40 on the deck. Heat 13 in the water, Isabel Lee, 23rd last year's in 1. Erica Maltsev in 2. Kenzie Padilla, 7th last year's in 3. Claire Logan, 3rd last year's in 4. Katie Lawrence is in 5. Avery Cudlack, 19th last year's in 6. Mia Hatzis in 7, and Tessa Bendakis in lane number 8. So out in 27:58. Your fastest split going out, Katie Lawrence from Wyckoff. Here comes Lawrence. 57:40 is your time to beat. We'll be under that at a 57:27 for Lawrence. Heat 14. So 57:27, your fastest time so far unofficially. Katie Lawrence from Wyckoff out of Heat 13. Heat 14 is in the water. Final heat, third of our 3 circle-seated heats. Lane number 1, 24th last year, Zoe Arakelian. Lane number 2 is Jane Kavanaugh. Lane number 3, 17th last year, Lily Robinson. Lane number 4, Alexa Fulton was our runner-up last year. Lane number 5, Emily Way. Lane number 6, 9th last year, Virginia Hastings. Lane 7, Riley Cudlack, 12th last year. Lane number 8, Catherine Kennedy. 27:08 going out for Fulton. The fastest split so far. Time to beat. 57:27. Here comes Alexa Fulton. And she will go. 56:52. Great swim. And ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for all those women on the 100-meter freestyle side. Great job, ladies. Our next event, the men's 100-meter freestyle. Your championship record, 50.05 set here last year. Daniel Deal, Cumberland, Maryland. 15 heats in total. This will be heat number 1. Mr. Referee. So Benji Mason out in 26.86 from Kopp, and Thompson's in 3, Traeger in 4. He's evening up here in heat number 1 of 15, men's 100 freestyle. Heat 2. .26.03 going out for Cole Verga. Cole from Hamilton, New Jersey. The fastest split going out so far. Moran in 1, May 2, Warner 3, Moon 4, Pierce 5, Rose 6, Rossi 7, Verga in 8. It'll be Verga at 55.49. Nice swim. Heat 3. Heat number 3 of 15 in the water, men's 100-meter freestyle. Cole Wilson in 1, Hagenauer 2. Devin Council 3, Hilliard 4, Lily 5, McGeehan 6, Kirby 7, and Claude in lane number 8. Time to beat so far, 55:49. Unofficially on the deck, Cole Verga from Hamilton. Last year, I'll give you those times momentarily. So 25:39 going out for Joe Lilly. It's your fastest split going out so far. Joey Lilly took a 53.96 to get back to the C final last year, 53.71. B final, 53.10 last year for the A final, 54.68 Joey Lilly. Heat 4. We need a coach from Powell Crosley and a coach from Auglaize Mercer to the administration room. Coach from Powell Crosley, coach from Auglaize Mercer to the admin room, please. Thank you. Lynchburg coach and Blue Ash to the admin room. Lynchburg and Blue Ash coaches to the admin room, please. So 26-29 going out for Ben Pope. 54-68, time to beat. Joey Lilly. And there's a 55-52 for Frank. Heat 5. Fisher in 1, Ma 2, Held 3, Patterson 4, Macmillan in 5, Kennedy in 6, Shanji 7, Peroni in 8. This is Heat 5 of 15. Time to beat so far, Joey Lilly unofficially 54-68. 25-94 going out for Wade Shanji. Wade from Greater Spartanburg. Great swim, 54-37, unofficially your leader on the deck, Wade Shanley. Heat 6. Heat number 6 in the water. 15, men's 100-meter freestyle. Top time support, 4:37. Wade Shanji from Greater Spartanburg. Course in 1. The Silva grinded great devotion this morning in 2. Ruppin 3. Lopsy in 4. Welty 6. 5. McNarian 6. Spivarian 7. And Bean in 8. Well, we got Liam Bean out 26-39. Heat 7. Your top time remains with Wade Shanji. Greater Spartanburg at 54.37. Heat 7 in the water. Ree 1, Rossille 2, Crowley 3, Schoenfelder 4, Olivier 5, Swenson 6, Hidalgo 7, Dripchak in 8. 26:05 going out. Schoenfelder. Pretty good swim right here, 54.82 for Schoenfelder. Heat 8. Top time remains with Wade Chandry, unofficially Greater Spartanburg. Heat 8 in the water, lane 1, Fernandez. Ignatiev in 2, Newcomb 3, Soup 4, Higginbotham 5, Batchelor 6, Beeson 7, and Patterson in 8. .26:01 going out for Higginbotham. Fanwood Scotch Plains. Out of lane number 5. Out of lane number 6, 53.99 for Kai Batchelor. Nice swim. Heat 9. Is heat number 9. 25.61, Dean Dubeck. From Central Maryland, your early leader. So 53.99, Kai Batchelor. Lakeland Hills unofficially your leader on the deck. There you go, 53.97 for Dean Dubeck, your leader on the deck. Heat 10. Heat 10 in the water, Haas 1, Lawrence 2, Leal 3, Wittes 4, Carl 5, Gelman 6, Skibbo 7, and Keys in 8. Preliminary results from the women's 100-meter freestyle. Eligible to swim in tonight's D final: Ponterero, Rosakis, Del Rosario, Yankee, Deechwiller, McKyer, Doach, and Eckert. Crawl out in 26.55. Eligible to swim tonight's C final for the 100 free: Napier, Kavanaugh, Truscott, Spetz, Kennedy, Maltsev, Rourke, and Kudlak. Nice swim, 54.64 by Skibbo. Heat 11. Heat 11 and 15, men's 100-meter freestyle in the water. Gustafsson in 1, Booth 2, Kunzel 3, Madden 4, Pham 5, Wilkins 6, Patrick 7, and Chang in 8. Continuing with the women's 100-meter freestyle, eligible to swim in tonight's B final, Latimer, Bendakis, Padilla, Ritter, Bull, Lunashina, Robinson, and Hatsis. Eligible to swim in tonight's championship final, Hastings, Shackley, Thompson, Lawrence, Headley, Way, Logan, and your top qualifier with the time of 56:52 from Upper Mainline, Alexa Fulton. Time is 10:34. You have 30 minutes to declare your intentions to scratch. There's a 54:05 for Hunter Kunzel. Nice swim. Heat 12. So 53.97, Dean Dubeck, your unofficial leader on the deck. YMCA Central Maryland out of heat number 9. Heat 12 in the water. Last heat before our circle-seated heats. Brike in 1, Gibbons 2, Wool 3, Voss 4, Osbus 5, Grennan 6, Staubach 7, and Colin 8. 25:51, Oliver Staubach from Indian Valley. The fastest split going out so far. Once again, it took a 53.96 to get back in the C final last year, 53.71 for your B final last year, and 53.10 to get back to that championship final in 2022. There we go with Michael Grennan going 53.63, new leader on the deck. Heat 13. Heat 13, first of our 3 circle-seated heats in the water. Mason Green, lane number 1. Peter Horan, lane number 2 is 21st last year. Lane number 3 is Garrett Gould, 18th last year. Kenneth Barnacle finished 20th last year, 3rd seed this year. He's in 4. Luke Nabrach in 5. Colin Jordan 6. Connor Johnson, 25th last year's in 7. And Will Moon in 8. 24.66. That's your fastest split going out so far. Greater Somerset Valley's Kenneth Barnacle. Pretty good swim out of lane number 3. Garrett Gould goes 51.87, followed by Barnacle. Heat 14. Heat 14, second of our 3 circle-seated heats. Now in the water. Lane number 1, Amir Tasker. Lane number 2, 13th last year, Owen Weibel. Lane number 3, Ben Kudafaris, who was 8th last year. Lane number 4, Bryce Menshaw, for 2nd seed this year, 25th last year. Jack Mills in 5, Carlos Hidalgo 6, Chase Chrissy 7, and Kasper Buniakowski in 8. 24.88 going out for Bryce Menschoffer. Time to beat 51.87 so far, and that was Garrett Gould. Menschoffer from Blue Ash, trying to move up Hidalgo, but it will be Bryce Menschoffer going 52.28. This swim, heat 15. Final heat, heat number 15 of 15. Men's 100-meter freestyle in the water. Lane number 1, Enrique Turbo Casano, 30th last year. Shane Eckler's in 2, 23rd last year. Luke Condon, 6 last year's in 3. Daniel Deal, national record holder and defending champion, member of the junior national team, world team, is in 4. 24-48 going out for Eckler. Zach Redding's in 5, 15th last year. Jake Kennedy, 10th last year's in 6. J.C. Gordon's in 7. Drew Smiley in lane number 8. So here comes Deal, Eckler. That'll be Daniel Deal, member of that June World team. And he goes 50.89. Pretty big swim right there. Eckler going 51.74. There you go, 50.89. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the men's side 100-meter freestyle. Great swim. We will be going into the medley relays here momentarily. We'll stick to the timeline, and they should be starting in approximately 8 minutes. 10:47 will be our start time for the medley relays. Thank you. Great job on the individual events this morning. Nice swim right there by Daniel Deal. Trying to better his record from last year. We'll see what he can do tonight. Your psych sheets are posted for time trials. They are posted on the wall just outside the administration room. So psych sheets for time trials now posted. Thank you. Once again, we'll get started at 10:47. So have those medley relays queued up behind the starting blocks. Thank you. Special birthday greeting, Amelia Goger. Where are you? Happy birthday, Amelia, from Severna Park, Spy Swimming. Blue Ash. Need a coach from Blue Ash to the administration room, please. Thank you. Once again, Amelia, happy birthday.
No, I don't think so. You're ready.
Just a reminder, championship bio forms are available at the announcer's table. It should be over at the help desk also. Pick up your championship bio form for the top 8 championship finalists going into tonight. I'll need those returned before you leave the natatorium this morning. Thank you. Next event, the women's 200-meter medley relay. Your championship record set back in 2022, last year. Team of Holiday, Sharma, Thompson, and Most, Greater Somerset Valley. They were 155.88. There'll be 4 heats in total. This is heat number 1, Mr. Referee. A 200-meter medley relay on the women's side. Springfield, Ohio in lane number 1 with Scriven. Lane number 4 is Westfield, New Jersey with Farrago. Lane number 5. The Lily from Westchester. So Westchester out in front, 33.70. Durr in 3, Oja in 4, and Cooper in 5. Heat 1 of 4. Springfield, Ohio, now your leader. Breaststroke by Durr. along with Kupasinski. And we have Kuntz in 3, Kupasinski in 4, and McNamara in 5. On the fly leg. Final leg coming up here in heat number 1. And 140.32. Back to Westchester. Good fly leg right there by Ellie McNamara. Gifford in 3, Williamson in 4, Carmella in 5. Here comes Westchester, Pennsylvania. And they go 208.39, 28.07 on that last leg, 208.39. Heat 2. In heat number 2, Burbank in 1 with Grader. 2 is Phoenixville with Hummel. 3 is East Hartford with Riley Cudlack. Lane number 4 is Fanwood Scotch Plains with Claire Logan. Lane 5, Greater Monmouth, Tess Bandakis. Lane 6, Katie Lawrence for Wyckoff. Oshkosh with Zeinert in 7 and Scott in 8 for Kennett and Jennersville. Claire Logan, the fastest free backstrokers in history. She goes out 29.24. Fanwood Scotch Plains for Logan. One Speakman 2, Peloska 3, Constable 4, Nino 5, Rourke 6, Yonke 7, and Livingston in 8. 102.48 for Fanwood Scotch Plains. And your Flyers are in. Lembo in 3, Lewis 4, Avery Cudlack 3. Sherratt 4, Washington 5, Pasinich 6, Pasholk 7, and Burke in 8. Still Fanwood Scotch Plains at 131.17. Under national record pace. Freestylers in. Dosh 1, Sadowski 2, Schuster 3, Ritter 4, Obzarny 5, Lee 6, Fuller 7, and McDermott in 8. And there's a 158.26. Pretty good swim right there for Fanwood Scotch Plains. Nice job, ladies. Heat 3. Don't forget, coaches and athletes, please drop off your championship bio forms for me. Appreciate that. Heat number 3 in the water, second of our 3 circle seated heats. Lane 1 is Wilton with Iyer, 2 is South with Tunhenfeld, 3 is Western with Fusco, 4 is Upper Main Line with Sargent, 5 is Penny for Spartanburg, 6 Summers, Hamilton, 7 Johnson, Western, 8 McBlain for Ridley. Devin Sargent goes out 29.45. Upper Main Line, 20, center of the pool. Breaststrokers in. Hastings in 1, Ganger 2, Herbert, Lee, she was great in the 50 free or 50 breasts this morning, top seeds in 3, Dolan in 4, Franklin 5, Jernigan 6, Testa 7, Kubiak in 8. Still Umley at 104.37. Danwood Scotts Plains was 102 at that point. Lillis in 1, Kyer 2, Dorsch 3, Padilla 4, Everly 5, Bass 6, Napier 7, and McGann in 8. 132.53 for Umley. Freestylers in, Conjatera 1, Hayes 2, Peter Jonas in 3, Fulton in 4, Vinay in 5, Landers 6, Johnson 7, and Dispo in 8. Here comes Fulton, 158.42. That's your second fastest time unofficially so far. Great swim, ladies. So Umley on top there, 158.42 through 3 heats. Fastest time remains with Danwood Scotts Plains unofficially at 158.26. Heat 4. Final heat, women's 200-meter medley relay, third of our 3 circle seated heats in the water. Lane number 1, Hammer for Bath. Lane number 2, Mahomans for Cheshire. Lane number 3, Sluck for Lakeland Hills. Lane number 4, Holiday, Greater Somerset County. Lane number 5, Rosshausher for York. Lane number 6, Clifford for Powell Crosley. Lane 7, Cronkite for Annapolis. And lane number 8, Miller for Madison. So 30.72 for Vicky Sluck, 13 years old. Lakeland Hills, your early leader. Time to beat, 158.26. Danwood Scotts Plains out of heat number 2. Well, your breaststrokers were Palmer, Trey, Davis, Sharma, Giacovello, Spetz, and Osillo, and Barton. Now your flyers are in, 103.87. Great split there for Megan Sharma. That is your second fastest time halfway through. Trundy in 1, McKyer in 2. Capone in 3, Thompson 4, Way 5, Willis 6, Land 7, and Gillen in 8. We'll keep our eye on lane number 5 is York. Here comes Anna Mosch, member of our junior world team, out of lane number 4. So Mosch bringing it home. Anna Mosch, she splits 25-15, followed by Hinson for York. So 157.14 is Your lead time going into tonight. Nice swim, ladies. Put your hands together for the 200-meter free medley relays on the women's side. Great job, ladies. The next event, the men's 200-meter medley relay. The championship record set last year by Western Delaware, Janton, Elder, Carahalis, and Simmons. They were 143.76. 4 heats in total. This will be heat number 1. Madam Referee. There you have the names up on the board. Pearson 1 for Westfield. Lane number 2, Burbank with McFadden. Lane number 3 is a declared false start. Lane number 4, McCluskey for Upper Perkiomen. Dubeck for Central Maryland is in 5. Lancaster Fairfield with Hensley. Fodor for Ocean County. And South with Savage. So out first, 29-33. Dean Dubeck from Y of Central Maryland. Pretty good split going out for Dean. And now moving up out of lane number 4, 100-31 for Kai Hang. He splits 30-42 from Upper Perk. Followed up there by Max Hensley, 31-84. So your Flyers are in. Miller in 1. Davicilla Groden, we had a great devotion from him this morning. Sagan in 4. You 5. McMaster 6. Thompson 7. And Keir in 8. So Upper Perk still your leader at 127.17. 26.86 on that fly leg. Nice swim right there for the Upper Perk boys. Freestylers are in, and their names are up. Here comes Eric Harder, and it'll be Harder. He goes 25.06 and a 152.23 for Upper Perk. Your new leaders on the deck. Scoreboard is unofficial. Heat 2. So heat number 2 in the water there. Your swimmers up there. Lowen, Gustavin, Patrick Condon, Dripjack, Beeson, Warner, and Layton on their backs. First of our 3 circle seated heats. Don't forget, Championship bioforms are available at the announcer's table and the help desk. Out first, 27.52, Jimmy Beeson. Spartanburg. Nice swim right there. Here come your breaststrokers. McFall, Schuller, Sion, Lynn, McGeehan, Franklin, Nawazwiat, and Saunders tightening up right now out of lane number 3. Here comes Sion from Wyckoff. He goes 29.47. They're out in 57.46. Wyckoff, New Jersey. Great swim right there for Daniel Sion. Here come your Flyers. Now Greater Monmouth, 25.56, Charlie Renard, 123.30. For Greater Monmouth, they were 6th last year. Freestylers in. Here comes Hunter Kunzel. Next to him, Michael Grannon from Wyckoff. And it'll be Greater Monmouth. There you go, 147.38. Your new leaders on the deck. Great swim for Greater Monmouth and Wyckoff. Scoreboard is unofficial. Heat 3. Scoreboard was official in that last heat. So heat 3 of 4, second of our 3 circle-seated heats in the water. York and York County was 10th last year. They're in lane 4 with Welker. But Peter Horan from Regional Y, Western Connecticut, he's out 26.72. That's your fastest split so far on the back. Peter Horan. There your breaststrokers are in. Well, moving up, York and York County, center of the pool with Christian Henry. Henry goes 29.74. They're at 56.60. Followed by Regional Y, Western Connecticut and Lakeland Hills. Your Flyers in. 147 is your time to beat so far. Greater Monmouth. They're at 147.38 out of heat 2. 122.40. 25.80. 25.11 for Kilponen. So York at 122. That is your best split so far. Lakeland Hills with Markowitz going 23.77. Hidalgo at 24.02. 146.25. Unofficially your top time through 3 heats. Lakeland Hills. Scoreboard, it was unofficial in that last heat. We'll wait for those results to come out. Heat 4. Heat 4, third of our 3 circle seated heats. Final heat, men's 200 meter medley relay. A good quick start there for Cheshire out of lane 2. .26.68 going out with Jonathan Houle from Ridley. Ridley was 4th at this event last year. Here come your breaststrokers. Detweiler in 1. Yukvit 3. Kudafaris 4. Stevens 5. Bean 6. Stenkin 7. And Katz in 8. And your leader, Yukvit, he throws down at 31.11, here at 50.75. Tied up with Shane Eckler. The center of the pool, Western Rays, Emmy Lyons. So it will be Emmy with Zach ready. Zach goes 23.09. They go 146.78. So unofficially, looks like York and York County with that 146.25. Put your hands together for those medley relays on the men's side, ladies and gentlemen. Great job. Next up, women's 800-meter freestyle. This will be heat number 2 on the women's side. Championship record, Caitlin Moon, 8:49.29, set back in 2014 from Kishwaukee, Mr. Referee. These are your preliminary results from the men's 100-meter freestyle. Eligible to swim tonight's D final. The Sioux, Frank, Grissy, Chandry, Wool, Beeson, Wilson, and Kirby. Eligible to swim in tonight's C final in the men's 100-meter freestyle. Bunikowski, Batchelor, Cole, Grannon, Johnson, Gibbons, Dubeck, and Kunzel. Eligible to swim in tonight's B final on the men's 100-meter freestyle. Condon, Tasker, Mills, Wabel, Horan, Niebrick, Jordan, and Green. Championship finalists on the men's 100-meter freestyle for tonight: Hidalgo, Redding, Kennedy, Menchhofer, Barnacle, Gould, Eckler, and your top qualifier with the time of 50.89 seconds from Cumberland, Maryland, Daniel Deal. The time is 11:14. You have 30 minutes to declare your intention to scratch. Don't forget, if you're still in the natatorium, please stop by, fill out a championship bio form. Turn them into the announcer's table. They are available at the announcer's table and the help desk. Well, here in heat number 3, women's 800 freestyle. Dylan Eldridge from Greater Monmouth in 1, Mia Hatsis in 2 from Regional Y, Western Connecticut. Ivy Slavinsky is in lane number 3 from Greater Monmouth. Her training partner and teammate, Samantha Dugans in 4. Alexandra Summers from Hamilton, New Jersey is in 5. Hayden Penny 6. Lorelei Page in 7 from Lakeland Hills, and Megan Gangaway from Laurel East Hartford is in lane number 8. Once again, thank you for turning in those championship bio forms. Much appreciated. So Hayden Penny holding down those 34s right now. from Spartanburg, followed by Samantha Dugan and Alexandra Summers. Dugan finished 7th last year in this event. I believe Hayden Penny was in the meet last year. Summers was 8th last year. Dugan's just a little bit faster at that point, about a second ahead of her pace from last year. Summers pretty much on her pace from last year. There's your top 3 here in heat number 2 on the women's side. Still Hayden Penny with those 34s, trying to stretch it out a little bit. If anybody else could move up. Eldridge trying to make a move on out of lane number 1 for Greater Monmouth. Don't forget those championship bio forms, athletes and coaches. When you have a chance, stop by the announcer's table, fill one out. Still Penny holding the low 34 there. She pushes her way. Basically coming up to the bell lap for Hayden Penny from Spartanburg, South Carolina. Dugan, Summers, Eldridge, Lorelei Page, Hatsis. So Hayden Penny pushing for home. 30.42 for Lorelei Page. So Hayden Penny Summers trying to move up on Dugan, but it's Penny at 9:16.43. Summers finishes up 2nd and Dugan in 3rd at those 9:24s. Nice one, ladies. Next event, the men's 800-meter freestyle, your championship record. Set back in 2016, 8:11.69, Carl Bishop from Cheshire. This will be heat number 2, Mr. Referee. So heat number 2 for the men's 800 freestyle is in the water. Adam McRamey from Greater Monmouth in 1. Will Hines, Fanwood Scotch Plains in 2. Maddox Turnez in 3 for Greater Spartanburg. Will Pestricelli, Greater Somerset Counties in 5. Jake Pravat 6. Michael Adams from the Wilton Y Wahoos is in lane number 7. And Oliver Stoll from Greater Spartanburg is in lane number 8. 16 lengths to the pool, 800 meters. The turn is out first from Spartanburg. With 700 to go, 650 to go down here at this turn. So turn is in Pestricelli, your top 2. Pestricelli picked up the pace a little bit, 31.86 as they went 200 through. 1/4 of the way home. And here are your preliminary results from the women's 200-meter medley relay. In 18th, Madison Area Y. 17th, Western Branch. 16th, eligible to swim in the B final tonight for the women's 200 medley relay, Bath area. 15th, Wyckoff. 14th, South Y. 13th, Powell Crosley. 11th, Laurel East Hartford, Connecticut. 10th, Hamilton, New Jersey. 9th, Regional Y, Western Connecticut. Eligible to swim in tonight's championship final for the women's 200-meter medley relay. In 8th place, the Wilton Y Wahoos. 7th place, Greater Spartanburg. 6th place, Greater Monmouth. 5th place, Lakeland Hills. 4th place, York and York County. 3rd place, Upper Main Line. 2nd, Fanwood Scotch Plains, and your top qualifier with the time, of 157.14. The team of Holiday, Sharma, Thompson, and Moshe, Greater Somerset County. Time is 11:29. You have 30 minutes to declare your intentions to scratch.
Thank you.
Once again, those championship bioforms, if you can drop them off at the announcer's table, I much appreciate that effort. Thank you so much. So here comes, out of lane number 8, Oliver Stahl. 100 to go. He's at 7:36.57. Oliver Stahl from Spartanburg. Trying to move up, Will Hines. Here comes Stahl. Turnez. And it'll be Oliver Stahl. He goes 8:40.46. Great swim right there for Oliver Stahl. 16th last year. It was 9:02.62. So Stahl, followed by Turnez, and then Pestricelli. Great swim, gentlemen. Heat 3 for the women, Madam Referee. Please bring over those championship bioforms when you have a chance. Much appreciated. Top 8 for the introductions tonight. Men's 200-meter medley relay. Preliminary results. In 18th, Chambersburg. 17th, Upper Perkiomen Valley. 16th, Pal Crosley Jr., 15th, Lynchburg, 14th, Blue Ash, 13th, Emmy Lyons, 12th, Fanwood Scotch Plains, 11th, Kennebec Valley, 10th, Upper Main Line, 9th, Regional Y, Western Connecticut. Eligible to swim in tonight's championship final in 8th, Greater Spartanburg, 7th, Greater Somerset County, 6th, Wyckoff, 5th, Greater Monmouth, 4th, Ridley, 3rd, Western, 2nd, York and York County. In your top qualifier, the team of Connor Johnson, Max Connolly, Will Koponen, and Owen Markowitz. They went 1:46.25 qualifying time, Lakeland Hills, New Jersey. Time is 11:35. You have 30 minutes to declare your intentions to scratch. Heat 3 on the women's side on the 800 free. Elise Polsok from Oshkosh, Wisconsin, lane number 1. Riley Edge, lane 2 from Somerset County. Josie Marino, lane number 3 from Wyckoff. Catherine Simpson, Metropolitan Hickory, North Carolina. She's in 4. Ellery Bracall, Greater Spartanburg, is in 5. Audrina Supfin, 14 years old, from Emmy Lyons, in 6. Molly Foltz in 7 from Upper Mainline, and Bridget Rinkowitz in lane number 8. One quarter of the way through. That's Elise Polsok from Oshkosh. She's at 2:17.16. Last year, she finished 13th in this event. Just ahead of her pace from last year at the 200-meter mark. Once again, championship bioforms are available here at the announcer's table or at the help desk. Please fill them out, return them before you leave to go take a nap. Appreciate your help with that. So Catherine Simpson, now your leader. She goes 35:07 on that last 50. Pretty good swim right there. Simpson from Hickory, North Carolina. Coached by John Jolly. The distance capitals of the world. Shout out to Ross Dant from Hickory. Early this morning, swam over there in Japan in this event. Simpson at 4:38.80. Halfway through. 34:88, pretty good pace right there. Whereas Simpson from Hickory, North Carolina. Still holding the 34s for Simpson. Trying to move up, Audrina Supfin from Emmy Lyons. And Josie Marino, 14 years old from Wyckoff, New Jersey. Those are your top three. .300 to go. Still 34-83. Nice swim going on for Catherine Simpson. Last year, 16th place was 9:36. That scored 9:36.50 last year. Got you a point for your team. Catherine Simpson, so your leader trying to move up. Audrina Supfin from Emmy Lyons, still holding the 34s. Here comes Supfin in a 34.90. Simpson, 15 years old from Metropolitan Hickory, North Carolina. Now moving up, Audrina Supfin, Emmy Lyons. Pretty big kick going on. We'll have 100 to go as Simpson takes the bell in heat number 3. Still moving up, Audrina Simpson. Josie Marino from Wyckoff holding down third here in this heat. So Catherine Simpson, she'll take heat number 3. She goes 34.10 on that last 50, and Sufsky goes 33.68. Simpson comes in at 9:17.33. Nice swim. And 9:20.09 for Supfin, 9:30.59 for Marino. Next up will be heat number 3 for the men. Mr. Referee.
Thanks, man.
All right, pushing through 200. We've got 207.76, 33.79 for Alex Burkhart from Foothills. Caleb Booth is in 2, Garrett Watson 3, Gus Hand in 4, Carter Hagenauer in 5, Luis Gate Domingo in 6, and Blake Wool in 7. Trying to move up, Blake Wool from Farmington Valley, Connecticut. He goes 33.73, trying to chase down Alex Burkhart from the Foothills area YMCA up there in lane number 1. Now moving up, Gotti, Wool, Alex Burkhart, still your leader. But here, Blake Wool with that 33.94. Domingo Luis Gotti trying to make a move. Less than 300 to go. Last year, 9:02.62 was 16th place to get that 1 point. We'll see what happens this year. Field's a little bit bigger. Couple of extra heats. So Blake Wool, now your leader. Wool, 15 years old, from Farmington Valley, Connecticut, the Hartford area. Burkhart looking across the ropes. You can see him. But there's a 33.82 for Blake Wool. Burkhart, Gotti, now trying to move up in the center of the pool. Looks like Gus Hand. Blake Wool, Farmington Valley, followed by Gotti, and then Burkhart. So here comes Blake Wool, Farmington Valley. Blake goes 8:52.94, followed by Gus Hand. Great finish there for Gus, and Domingo Luis Gotti. Nice swim, gentlemen. Heat 4 for the women. Final heat for the 800 this morning, heat 4 for the women in the pool. Eveline Walsh from York and York County in lane number 1. Addie Wakoja from Meredith, New Britain, Y, in Connecticut. She's in 2. Chelsea Burkhart, Foothills, is in 3. Natalie Kraus, Upper Main Line in 4. Morgan Harlan, Upper Main Line in 5. Catherine Bouchane, Farmington Valley in 6. And Julia Tejada, Cheshire, Connecticut, is in lane number 7. Final heat for the women. Oh, you. Chelsea Burkhart, Morgan Harlan, and Catherine Bouchane. Natalie Kraus. Time trial heat sheets are posted. They are located on the wall, posted on the wall outside of the administration room. Time trial heat sheets are now posted on the wall outside of the administration room. Thank you. Once again, we need a last call for championship bioforms. So when you get a chance, stop over. Please fill them in, drop them off at the announcer's table. Thank you. So Catherine Bouchane from Farmington Valley throwing down those low 35s is your leader. Pretty tight for second here in this final heat for the women's 800 freestyle. Don't forget, tonight we have the parade, the opening ceremonies. We'll be lining up for that at 4:35. 4:35. So Bouchane will have 200 to go when her feet hit the pads. 600 through, and 7:00:65, still in that 35 range. Followed by Kraus and then Harlan. Then up there in lane number 1, Evelyn Walsh from York. She's trying to move up. So bell lap, Catherine Bouchane. See what she has left. Middle of the pool. Kraus and Harlan. But Bouchane about 5 seconds ahead of the field. Okay. And she'll finish off this final heat. Nice swim.
Test 1, 2.
Attention swimmers and coaches, time trials will begin at 12:30. I'm sorry, 12:40. Time trials will begin at 12:40 or when Todd Conrad gets to the announcer's podium and actually does his job today.
Test, test. So we have the long-awaited arrival of Coach Todd Conrad from Upper Main Line. He is the announcer extraordinaire. Just a reminder that we will be starting at 12:30. I'm sorry, 12:40. Time trials will start at 12:40. My esteemed colleague informed me that I was wrong twice about that.
Check, check, 1, 2. Thank you, Jack, for that amazing introduction. We are very excited to host you guys here for time trials on day 1. Oh, I got a couple claps. That's what I'm talking about.
Coach Matt Elko is on the deck, rocking that 100-year Lakeland Hills swimming shirt. 100 years. Minutes, 15 minutes to the start of day one time trials. Coach Kaylee's excited about time trials, right, Kaylee?
What do you want to hear, Jack?
How many cuts we get tonight?
I'm going to estimate 32 this morning.
There it is. The under-over is 32. What are you doing? The time standards will not be getting faster. Coach Paul Florio report to the announcers table. Coach Paul Florio, renowned.
Coach Paul Florio, please report to the announcers table. Coach Paul to the announcers table. That is the wrong way, Coach Paul. Turn around, come back this way. All right, swimmers, we have about 4 more minutes. 3 more minutes till we close the pool to get ready for these time trials. 3 more minutes until the pool closes for time trials. We will be starting today with the 50-meter breaststroke, and we will be starting from the far end of the pool.
Ten minutes to the start of time trials, 10 minutes.
All right, coaches and swimmers, it is time to clear the pool. Coaches and swimmers, time to clear the pool so that we can start these time trials on time.
Coach Todd, we're looking at what, about an hour and a half on this session?
We are looking at about an hour and 37 minutes in total here of pure excitement. We hope everyone will stay with us and be loud and proud as we cheer on these swimmers.
I know Coach Tyler Couth is excited right now.
He definitely seems like he's ready to go.
Even though he's not wearing the right hat.
All right, swimmers, please clear the pool. Wilton, if you could have your swimmers hop out, we would appreciate it. Not just keep sending them.
I don't wear hats, I wear visors. Once again, we're starting with the 50 breaststroke, which will begin at the scoreboard end of the pool. See, Coach Florio has the right hat on. Coach Elko is very excited about time trials this afternoon. Coach McCrudden informed me of that information.
All right, officials. It's about time here.
Before we get started, let's thank the volunteers from Greensboro coming out to time for everyone. Let's hear it for our volunteers.
Yeah, round of applause. A lot of excitement. That whistle means it's time for event 141, women's 50-meter breaststroke, heat 1 of 1.
In the water, heat 1, and they're getting after it from the start.
We got Miller in 2, Ladd in 3, Wilmer in 4, Fuller in 5, and Bone Steel in 6. Coming in here, 5 meters left. These ladies are making it exciting. It looks like lane 4. But the scoreboard is smarter than we are. Unofficially, that is Haley touching first, 37-14.
Up next, event 142, the men's 50-meter breaststroke. Okay, in the water, men, we have Evan, Bertrand, Eric, Ethan, and Dylan.
You know, Jack, you did an excellent job announcing the first names, but these gentlemen all have last names too. Let's give it a try.
Okay. Summers, Jivan, Bokic, Gerner, and Altman.
That's impressive, Jack. I don't think I could have done that.
Out in lane 2, Evan Summers.
Oh, and he hits that wall first. It
31.
doesn't hit him back.
31.90. Up next, women's 200-meter butterfly. That time standard is 2 minutes, 31 seconds, 31.59. 2:31.59. There is one of one heat.
All right, as we wait here for this event to start, we would like to welcome all of our viewers across 82 countries watching this live stream right now. And just like that, we enter the water for this 200-meter butterfly. In lane 1, Brooke Swaka. Lane 2, Gabriella Steffens. Lane 3, Kendall Mae John. In lane 4, Laura DiGennaro. Lane 5, Allie Parker. Lane 6, Emily Kapuchki. And in lane 7, Sophia Luong. And in lane 8, that's Ali Sadri.
For a female bathing suit size 22. If anybody found a female tech suit size 22, please bring it to the announcer's table.
Jack, it looks like we got some outside smoke here in this heat. Lane number 1, that's Brooke Swaka, 33.2 out in that first 50. She's under her pace currently.
Coach Kaylee's gonna be happy with that swim. Here it comes. Come on, Kaylee, let's hear it.
Looks like we got some movement in that field though, Jack. Looks like lane 5 now starting to come on strong. That's Allie Parker.
Allie's out in 1:11.1. We're looking for 2:31.59.
So she has to come back in a 1:20 to make that cut. Let's cheer them on, ladies and gentlemen. They make it look way too easy. It is not as easy as it looks. So Jack, I know back in the 30s when you were swimming, I know you swam the 200 fly at least once in your career. What went through your mind in that last 50?
My arms hurt.
Excellent. And how'd you get past that, Jack?
I didn't. At the 150, it's still Allie Parker. 150.29.
She's on pace.
She comes back in 39. She's got it. Moving up, Laura DiGennaro.
Gabriella Steffens trying to make a move here on the field. Allie Parker holding strong. Coach Dan watching in here as she comes to the finish. He's guiding her.
And there it is.
That's our first cut of the meet here in time trials.
Allie Parker, 2:30.79.
Way to go, Allie.
Up next, event 144, the men's 200-meter butterfly. National standard 2:17.69. Here's the referee. Todd, there's 2 heats in this event.
I am blown away that there are 2 heats of men brave enough to do this event. Jack, who's swimming?
In lane 2, we have Lucas Fontana, 3, Griffin Lawton, 4, Tommy Seeger, 5, Carter Rice, 6, Nathan Kyer, and 7, Versak Duracetti.
That was excellent, Jack. Thank you. And a very monotone voice, might I add. It's impressive. Looks like lane 6 has that early lead. Nathan Kyrie out there from Key. He definitely wants to set the pace here, see if he gets everyone to follow him. Versak from Wilton, he has a pretty strong second 50 there. Mr. Dersetti out in a 104.47. That's well under the split needed for the cut. Let's see if he can hold on.
Like we said, we're looking for 2:17.69. Let's see where they are at the 3/4 mark.
Reshak holding strong, 36-2 on that third 50. Let's see if he can keep it together here through the finish.
2:17.69. They are right on it. Let's bring them in.
Remember, the louder you cheer, the faster they swim. It's a proven fact. It's not emotion, it's science.
Versak. He's got 7 seconds to get to the wall.
7 seconds with 3 meters. Here it comes.
There it is.
That's our second cut of the afternoon.
Heat 2.
And that sound means we've got the second of 2 heats in the water of these men 200-meter butterfly. In lane number 1, Wade Chandigi. Lane 2, Zachary Da Silva Grandin. Lane 3, Grady Redding. Lane 4, Phelan Crowley. And in lane 5, Alex DeVries. Lane 6, Dalton Brooks. And in lane 8, that's Blaze Sadowski. And in lane 7, Max Kelty.
Coach Todd, in your previous life, did you announce monster trucking?
And you know, I was never invited, but it was something I really wanted to do. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. All right, we're coming in here to this 100 mark. We've got a great race here out in the middle of the field. These gentlemen all vying for that mark of 2:17.69.
This looks like a really good split here.
We got Alex DeVries out there in lane number 5 and Phelan Crowley, 102.5s each. These gentlemen have what it takes at the halfway mark.
Alex DeVries, this swim will make Coach Conrad happy.
It absolutely will.
Look at that, 137.19. 10 seconds to bring it home.
All right, here we come into that final leg. Got a pretty good field of potential new qualifiers here. Alex DeVries leading the way out there in lane number 5, though. Doing a great job of making us look like better coaches than we really are.
Under the flags, Alex, 2:12.35.
Well under the mark for Alex DeVries. All right, up next is event number 145, women's 100-meter freestyle, one of 9 heats. Mr. Starter.
For those that are interested, the time standard for the long course meet is 101.69.
That's moving. Back when I swam, that was the cut for the men. In lane number 3, we have Frances Fenton. In lane 4, Vanya Gojavacic. And in lane 5, Sofia Koptek. 29.8 out there in the middle, making that flying V, making the Mighty Ducks proud out there.
$15 meters to go. Can they get it in?
Vanya's looking strong. She's got her head down, legs moving. Ooh, 102.2 just off the cut. Great swim, ladies.
Heat 2. In Heat 2, we have in lane 2, Laura Kim. Lane 3, Kaylin Ladd. Lane 4, Grace Hurley. Lane 5, Carson Bonesteel. Lane 6, Carly Frank. And lane 7, Lily Milka-Lazewski.
All right, we're coming into the turn. 29.59 out there from Laura Kim. For those of you at home watching in those 87 countries, that's a fast split.
No. 15 meters to go.
Laura looking strong out there.
Gotta bring it in.
.102.06, great swim.
Heat 3.
Heat 3 enters the water. Heat 3 of 9 in this 100-meter freestyle. Lane 1, Alexia Davies. Lane 2, Claire Livingston. Lane 3, Cassidy Gifford. Lane 4, Emmy Scriben. Lane 5, Margot Ritchie. Lane 6, Gracie Ganger. And in lane 7, that's Sarah Drebel-Bellis. And in lane 8, Vedha Kongetira. At that halfway mark, it's 29.9 set by Margot Ritchie out there in lane number 5. These ladies are ready to kick the tires and light the fires.
$15 meters to go. Moving up.
That's Margot still holding that lead. Trying to keep her head down now into the flags as she finishes. She drives to that wall, and she will finish 103.56. That's a huge drop from her inner time from a 106.
In heat 4, in lane 1, Haley Willis. Lane 2, Grace McDermott. Lane 3, Julia Lembo. Lane 4, Meredith Hummel. Lane 5, Grace McLean. Lane 6, Corinne Reiskamp. Lane 7, Bern Kastrasukis. And lane 8, Ellen Lang.
Oh, that's lane number 6 looks like there. In lane 6, Corinne Reiskamp, 29.9 out.
They need to bring it home.
Again, we're looking at that elusive 101.69. We already have 3 cuts so far on day 1 of time trials. Jack and I's goal is to get to 10.
Charging on the finish, lane 6, Corinne Weiskamp. There it is. Oh, no.
Oh, most missing it by 1/10. Excellent swim. Great second 50 from Corinne Reiskamp out there.
Heat 5. In heat 5, lane 1, Ava Christie, Liza Johnson, lane 2, Emily Lynch, lane 3, Brooklyn Kunz in lane 4, Kaya Trey in lane 5, Ashley Reishauser in lane 6, Alvia Scott in lane 7. Noelle Donnelly is not swimming in this because she is swimming tonight in the 15 and under heat.
That's amazing, Noelle. Way to crush it this morning. Out there, some outside smoke in lane 1.
Iva.
That's Iva Christie from Ridley. You know Coach Eric is cheering him on. Coach Eric, one of the elite sprint coaches out there in Eastern PA. He is locally world famous for those of you that know him.
Got a late charge from lane 5 under the flags. Brooklyn.
And there it is. There's our first freestyle cut.
Kaya Trey.
101.57. Heat 6 of 9 in the water now of these women's 100-meter freestyle. Lane 1, Kaylee Smith. Lane 2, Mary Kate Barnwell. Lane 3, Sid Beers. Lane 4, Carolyn Miner. Lane 5, Alexa Kwarzinski. Lane 6, Macy Speakman. Lane 7, Rowan Stewart. And in lane 8, that's Ellie De Kelulare. These ladies are moving as we get to the wall almost all together here, but lane 4, Jack, has the lead. Carolyn Miner.
There you go, Kaylee, get her home.
We can hear Coach Kaylee all the way from the announcing deck.
I can tell you something else. Coach Sean was real happy with that swim in the last heat. There it is, 15 meters to go.
And that foghorn means they're swimming fast. Here we come now into the finish. Leading wire to wire, 102.17, Carolyn Miner.
Heat 7, lane 1, Ava Aguano. Lane 2, Whitney Kane. Lane 3, Mira Uku. Lane 4, Mira Gold. Lane 5, Lainey McKenzie. Lane 6, Olivia Jestrab. Lane 7, Callie Hayes. And lane 8, Charlotte Kovlowski.
You know, Jack, we should take a moment here to apologize to all our fans, both here and on TV. This is the best announcing you're going to hear in time trials all week, so we do apologize for that in advance.
Olivia is out with 29.3.
That's moving.
Coach Elko is very excited about this swim. Very excited. "15 meters to go. Gotta get home."
This is the time now. You got to turn those legs on. I don't know. Let's see. She hits 101.35. Another cut in freestyle.
Coach Elko is very happy with that swim. You can see the excitement all over his face.
That's our 5th national cut so far. Heat 8 of 9 in the water now. Lane 1, Amelia Bass. In lane 2, Sophia Schweers. Lane 3, Carly Cahill. Lane 4, Addie Marcoja. Lane 5, Morgan Rubush. Lane 6, Emily Hopkins. Lane 7, Isabella Sarvis. And rounding out the field in lane 8, that's Lauren Mutare.
Coming up on the 50.
There's a very even field out there as they all turn together in unison. It's lane 7, though. Isabella Sarvis, 29.18.
That's a good split. They should be able to bring that back.
I think we saw a very similar split in the previous heat, and that split resulted in a national cut.
Can they hold on?
With the time standard staying flat for next year, this is a great show for these athletes. Great opportunity to establish some faster cuts.
Under the flags, gonna be close.
And
there you go.
We got a couple, it looks like. Up at least lane 4, Addie Marcoja, 101.48, another cut.
Heat 9 of 9 is the last heat, Todd. Lane 1, Tiara Schneider. Lane 2, Isabel Schroeder. Lane 3, Tegan McEnroe, I'm sorry. Lane 4, Caitlin Byer. Lane 5, Paige Fisher. Lane 6, Taylor Leishman. Lane 7, Brooke Labarge. And in lane 8, Jessica Sang.
Oh, look at these ladies swim now. Looks like lane 5, Paige Fisher, and a 28.9 out to her feet.
That's fast. I guess Coach Jamie Krill must have coached her up for this meet.
That definitely had to have been Coach Jamie. I think we're going to have several cuts in this heat as these ladies come into the wall, manifesting their greatness as they come into the finish.
And we're under a minute.
Our first time under a minute, Paige Fisher in lane 5.
Looks like four cuts in that event.
That was 4 cuts in that heat. Great job, ladies. Event 146, men's 100-meter freestyle, heat 1 of 6 up next.
Men's 100-meter freestyle time standard is 56.69. Coach Todd, you know, with those 4 cuts, you know how many cuts we have so far?
I believe if my math is correct, we just hit our goal of 10 new national cuts.
Here we go. So let's go for the double. Let's go for 20.
Sounds like a great goal here.
In lane 3, Ethan Kwan. Lane 4, Chip Powers. Lane 3, Matthew Jun. And lane 5, Tyrion Chang.
And it looks like lane 1, Chip Powers, he was out to that lead at 27.3, but he's being flanked on either side. Let's see if Chip can bring it home.
15 meters to go. 56-69.
And coming in here, he'll hit that wall, and he's just under that mark.
26.
Way to go, Chip. New national cut. Heat 2. And just like that, Heat 2's in the water. Lane 1, Grant Fleming. Lane 2, Jake Mercer. Lane 3, Harrison Fodor. Lane 4, Drew Westhoven. Lane 5, Gaffney McDonough. Lane 6, Dylan Altman. Lane 7, Bailey Steimel. And in lane 8, that's Sebastian Hindrawan.
At the 50, Jake Mercer, 27-19. Coach Todd, what kind of split are we looking for in this?
You know, I think anything under 27-3 puts you in a position to establish a new cut.
So we are looking good here.
This field's looking strong. 2-3 guys already under that mark. Seeing a lot of turn and burn out here. These gentlemen know how to swim.
We're under the flags.
Oh, here we go. I'm seeing a new cut. Oh, just missed it. 56-82.
Heat 3. While Coach Todd consults with his crack coaching staff, I will announce the next group. In lane 1, Will McMasters. Lane 2, Andrew Baugh. Lane 3, Kyle Napier. Lane 4, Colin Coe. Lane 5, Braden Green. Lane 6, Grady Raymond. Lane 7, Jack Pogue. And lane 8, Tasso Phyllis.
You know, we love to see those stats up on the board, including reaction times. Grady Ryman out with a reaction time of 58, one of the fastest we've seen so far today. He was ready to go.
Tasso is out at 27-0 though.
27's moving, like we said. We want to see 27-3 or faster to be in the realm or in the hunt to get that cut. We got some outside smoke in lane 1 as well. That's Will McMasters. But it is lane 8.
Right on it. That's it.
Tasso, please buy yourself a lottery ticket. You just got the exact cut. In the water now is Heat 4 of 6. In lane 1, Ryan McFadden. Lane 2, Nolan McCloskey. Lane 3, Jack Bengard. Lane 4, Christian Pong. Lane 5, Anthony Tomasco. And in lane 6, Will Aiken. Lane 7, Tate Hirschfield. And rounding out the field in lane number 8, that's Cooper Moffat.
Looking for that 27 number at 27 low, 26,
Wow,
74.
we got some speed out there from Tate Hirschfield. Must be something special in that Greater Somerset water. They got 15 meters left to go. Let's see if they can keep that torrid pace they started with.
This is looking good, Coach.
I'm thinking a few more may be coming. 56-0. One more cut, Anthony Tomasco.
Sean Farrell is a happy man right now. Heat 5, lane 1, Aiden Ochoa, lane 2, Lincoln Anise, lane 3, Kellen Booth, lane 4, Colin McGraw, lane 5, Nathaniel Sheen, lane 6, Matt Minetti, lane 7, Nicholas Kodetz, and lane 8, Corey Pham. We do apologize for screwing up and all the names that we can't pronounce properly.
Which is about 50%.
But I can pronounce Sean McCrudden's name, and he is a happy man right now.
Oh, these swimmers are moving. See what they got as they come in here. Final 15 meters. Tempo's accelerated. High frequency. Here we come to that finish. Oh, there we go. Two more cuts. Way to go, Nicholas and Nathaniel.
This is the 6th and final heat of the men's 100 freestyle. We got back in the 50.
All right, just like that, it's the 6th and final heat. Most popular event of today's time trials, 100-meter freestyle. In lane 1, Kevin Cow. In lane 2, Billy Beck. In lane 3, Dalton Davis. Lane 4, Dylan Malave. Lane 5, Gabriel Baverne. Lane 6, Tim Cow. And in lane 8, that's Alex Chan.
At the 50.
We got several gentlemen under that time we're looking for. Not that there's a magic recipe, but maybe there is.
Bringing it home. 15 meters to go. They're all on it. Here we go.
We got a heck of a finish. These gentlemen putting on a clinic here as we get to that wall.
Yeah, Dalton.
That looks like 3 new cuts. Lanes 3, 4, and 5. Dalton, Dylan, and Gabriel. Way to go, gentlemen.
You know what those 3 cuts mean? We are up to 18 cuts, Coach. The next event is the 800 freestyle. This will be a combined heat. The ladies will be in lanes 2 and 3, and the men will be in 5, 6, and 7, Mr. Referee.
All right, Jack, we're here to watch some distance swimming. In lane 2, Michelle Kubiak, and in lane 3, Ava Segara. And out there for the men, we got lane 5, Henry Anstein, lane 6, Matthew Church, and in lane 7, that's Isaac Jaffers.
So the time standards for the women are 9:26.99, and for the men, 8:51.99. Coach Todd, what would you have to hold to make these standards for the men and the women?
You know, I'm not a math major here, but I do know for the women, you need to be right around 35.5 and hold it strong to have a shot at making that cut. Now, these are the hard cuts. There are also B cuts in these events so that we can fill them up at the meet. And that B cut for girls, I know, is 9:43. I'm not sure for the boys, though. Coach Jack's going to get on his flip phone here and see if he can Google search this for us. Oh, setting that pace out there quickly. Matthew Church for the men, and it looks like Michelle Kubiak are the women. Coach Jack is having a hard time with his flip phone here, so I'll just open it up here. And the men's cut is going to be 9:07.99. Matthew Church, like clockwork, 33.7, trying to hold steady here.
Over on the ladies' side of the pool, we have Michelle Kubiak, 37.2.
All right, out there, lane 6 for the men. That's Matthew Church continuing to establish his dominance. He's faded slightly into that 34.3 range, but he's been fairly consistent with it. It's fun watching the distance swimming when swimmers are holding even paces all the way through. Coach Goodrin getting her workout on that far side over there for Umlee, sporting a beautiful yellow and pink tie-dye shirt.
Coach Jamie is egging us on. Sean, you had a good afternoon.
All right, we just finished that 400 mark. We're coming into the 500 for men now. It's not quite the final countdown, but we're going down.
Matthew Church is holding 34.3. He's going to be close. $34.54, 5:37.90.
Michelle Kubiak out there in lane number 2, continuing to hold strong, 37.2s. She's been holding that now for almost a 300.
Matt picked it up, 33-31.
Oh, he's feeling it. I think he saw the lap counter shaking on the other side over there, which tells the swimmer it's time to go. Matt's still leading now at that 600-meter mark. He's got a 200 to go. That split looks a little off. I'm going to venture to think that maybe the lap counter hit it with his counting. Michelle Kubiak out there for the Rays women's team. She flips again, 37-3. That's a 10th difference. She's on fire. Ladies and gentlemen out there, I think it's important that everyone acknowledges Coach Jamie is recovered from pneumonia.
You know that's not an easy thing to do, Coach Todd.
It's not, and he reminded it of us every single practice.
Coming up on 100 to go.
Here comes that bell from a distance. Kudos to the officials for making it there.
The question here is, will the B cut count as a cut? Yes, Coach Todd, it will count as a cut because everyone who entered this event swam. So if you got the B cut, you will be swimming. So we will count that as a cut.
Look at
as
that.
Matthew comes it in.
He's making it happen here.
We're looking for 9:07.
He had 10 seconds to get to that wall. And just like that, he's our 19th cut of the afternoon, Matthew Church. Michelle Kubiak with a strong lead on the women's side. And she's just shy of that B cut. Great swim though.
Next up, men's, women's 200-meter freestyle.
Heat 1 of 2, Mr. Starter.
In lane 1, Hadar Miller. Lane 2, Julia Concrete. Lane 3, Marichka Ashworth. Lane 4, Isabella Saldiva. Lane 5, Lucy Lynham. Lane 6, Vicky Sluck. Lane 4, Kinga Kiss. And lane 8, Molly Meter. For the 200 free, what are we looking for as it's 100 halfway cut? The time standard's 2:13.99.
2:13.9. You know, we're looking for about a 104, 105, depending on the swimmer to see what they finish with here. These ladies looking pretty solid in that first 50. But we all know that third 50, that's the indicator 50 for us coaches, because that's when the body says, no thank you, no more. We had Isabella Saldivia here. She's out quick in that 104.2 mark. And a very solid contention for 3rd through 8th place in this heat. This is exciting. Isabella now's got to come back in that about a 34 mid to have a chance at that cut. Let's see if she's got it in the tank. Isabella now cranking in. She comes home. 15 meters left. She's right on pace. Will she do it for our 20th cut? And she does it. 2:13.45, 4/10, better than the cut for our 20th national cut of the afternoon.
Heat 2 of 2, Mr. Starter.
And here we go, the second and final heat of these women 200-meter freestyle event number 149. Lane 1, Lulu Barnard. Lane 2, Katrin Dupre. Lane 3, Tegan Jeffers. Lane number 4 is Sarah Fox. Lane number 5, Alyssa Napier. Lane 6, Claire Burns. And in lane number 7, Isabel Schroeder. Lane 8, rounding out the field, Hania Jurgen. Now quick, lane number 4, 29.9, that's Sarah Fox. She's flanked on either side though in lanes 3 and 5, both putting down 30.1s. It's gonna be a great race if these ladies can keep it up. Sarah Fox holding off Tegan Jeffers out there in 3. And Alyssa Napier at the halfway mark, 102.7 for Sarah, 103.5 and 103.6. These ladies all have a shot at that cut. Fox trying to pull away from the field, but it looks like Alyssa Napier's not letting that happen. Sarah Fox turning 136.3. If she goes that same split, she has a chance of going under 210, well under the mark of 213.99. Alyssa Napier has that same opportunity, as does Tegan Jeffers. I don't know, Jack. I think our goal may need to be 30 new national cuts.
I agree.
Sarah Fox now pulling away from the field in that last 25 meters as she's under the flags, head down, and she will hit 209.95.
Oh, one more over there. Tegan.
Excellent job, Tegan, also getting that cut. 2 more.
Up next, event 150 men's 200-meter freestyle.
Heat 1 of 2, Mr. Starter.
The national standard for this event is 2:02.99. Coach Todd, what would we need to be out in for that to happen?
Oh, that's a great question, Jack. You know, men swim this a little bit differently. I'm thinking you need to be 58.5, 58.9, somewhere in there to have a shot at this cut.
I would go along with that.
We got some outside smoke in lane 3. I don't know if lane 3 constitutes outside, but it will be for this race.
Coming up at the 100. Looks like Benji at 101.81.
Let's see what these gentlemen have left in the tank now as they're coming into the final 50. That's Luke Kennedy from Rays. Luke's trying to hold on to that finish. He's accelerating now, pulling away from the rest of the field. We're looking for that 2:02.99. He'll be just off of that mark, but a great swim nonetheless. Way to go, Luke. Heat 2 of 2, Mr. Starter. What do we got? Who do we got swimming here, Jack, in this second heat?
In lane 2, we have Harrison McClure. Lane 3, Finn McEnroe. Lane 4, James Lau. Lane 5, Tyler Rohr. Lane 6, Max Hensley. Lane 7, Nick Durand. Lane 8, Kyle Burke.
You know, I love to see the number of 13, 14-year-olds we have in this meet this summer. Really showing off the Y's promising future here in the sport.
Coming up on the 100. 59-55. They're going to have a strong back half.
These gentlemen are going to have to bring it home if they want that 2:02 mark.
We have confidence in Coach McCrutton that he can get that person to get it back.
But we're going to need some help from the fans here cheering them on.
No, they're charging now. They're going for it. Moving up. 15 meters to go. 2:02.99 is the number we're looking for. Under the flags. 2:02.16, James Lau. Great job.
That's another cut, Jack. That puts us at 23 here. 23.
Next up, a combined heat of the 200-meter breaststroke. Mr. Referee. On the girls' side of the pool, we have Elena Rogue and Evangeline Iman.
It's Evangeline.
Evangeline. On the men's side, we have Jack Pogue, Mason Lau, Aiden Wang, and Curtis Henry. The time standards to make for this event for the women is 2:51.99 and the men 2:37.19. Oh, I apologize, it's 2:51.49. My esteemed colleague has informed me that I made a mistake again.
Now, how about a round of applause for the GAC staff here who continually gets these backstroke wedges ready for us? Because no matter how many times it's been explained to us, we still mess it up. So thank you out there to the staff for helping us out here.
On the men's side of the pool, coming up on the 100.
We got a good little race between 6 and 7. That's Mason and Aiden.
1:16:48.
Evangeline out there in lane number 2. She's out to 1:23.8.
So we are at 24 cuts. Our goal was 10. We've almost beat that by 150%. At the 150, Mason at 157.42. 92. They are bringing it home. Got a good race here.
Great race here between lane 6 and 7, Jack. Absolutely. Mason and Aiden have been together the entire time. It looks like, though, lane 7, that's Aiden Luang. He's got the slight lead. Let's see who's got the longer reach and fingernails into the wall. And it is Aiden. And Evangeline out there, we're trying to do an LHY sweep of the men's and women's 2 breasts today in time trials. She touches first as well in a 56.10.
Next event, 153 with a women's 200-meter long course backstroke. Mr. Referee. In lane 1, Charlotte Rowland. Lane 2, Addie Scott. Lane 3 is Sophia Gimby. The time standard to make is 2:28.99, so we're looking at like 1:10, 1:11 at the 100.
You know, I think if they're a good second-half swimmer, they can be 112 and still have a shot at it.
Backstrokers tend to even split their events.
Addie Scott out there in lane 4 from KJ. She's out in the 33.5.
That's fast.
That is moving.
Coming up at the 100. Still Addie Scott.
She's pulled away from the rest of that field as she comes in. She's going to hit 111.0. 33.37. Let's see if she can hold on to get that cut at 228.99.
If she keeps that pace, she's got it. Got to hold on. Coming up on the 150. At the 150, Addie Scott, 149. We're looking for 228.99. She's right there. She's got to bring it home.
We all know in the two back, those legs seem to disappear on that last 50. Let's hope Addie still got enough in the tank here. She's led wire to wire.
There you go.
And she does it, 226.58. She beats her inner time as well for our 25th cut. And just like that, we're on event number 154. Is the last event of this afternoon for the time trial session. There's 2 heats. Mr. Starter. Lane 7, you're in the wrong heat, bud. You should be in heat 2.
Over on the Lakeland coaching side, there is a lot of finger pointing going on right now as to why that swimmer was in the water at that time. In lane 3, Will Lancaster. Lane 4, Tyler Hershire. And lane 5, Grady Roman.
Hershire out there in lane number 4, throwing down a 32. The time standard we're looking for today is 2:18.99 for these gentlemen.
So we're looking for like 108, 107, 108.
All day, every day, twice on Sundays.
Here we go, Hirsch.
He's out right in that mark we're looking for.
Got to bring it back.
You know, Jack, I'd like to give a shout out to all the parents still in the stands here.
Yeah.
You guys are the diehards leading all the way to the final heat of this meet. We appreciate y'all.
The Lakeland coaches are still pointing fingers. Coach Elko's very upset about that. At the 150.
Hirsch is going to have to come back strong here if he wants a shot at it.
At 15 meters to go. Wire to wire for Hirsch. 2:23.82, nice swim.
All right, heat 2 of 2, Mr. Starter.
This is the second and final heat of today's events and the 200 backstroke. In lane 2, Zach McCratton. Lane 3, Nick Volkov. Lane 4, Christian Pong. Lane 5, Shane Martin. And in lane 7, Chris Gutierrez.
Now, you know, we saw an interesting strategy deployed here for this 200 backstroke. Chris over there in lane number 7, he tried to get adjusted to the water temp before the actual race. That's a good move on his part. Kudos to the coaching staff on trying to find ways to get swimmers engaged.
At the 50, out in 31.0. Like we said, we're looking for 106, 107. Then they got to bring it back.
All right, now it looks like we're approaching this final 100 meters of this time trial session. Coach Jack's pretty proud out there from Volkov in lane number 3. He's shake and baked his way to a 105.03 out.
I think that's his best 100 time.
It's always a good sign when they're going best times at the halfway mark.
Can they hold on with their legs?
You know, that third 50 in a 200 backstroke is absolutely painful. So watching these swimmers go through it with grace, I'm impressed. .35s, 36s. I don't know, Jack. I think they got a shot here. They're going to have to move coming home, but I'm thinking we're going to see a few more cuts. We're going to get ourselves very close to that 30 mark. We got a little bit of a Jersey rivalry out here, the worst kind. And touching first, Zach McCatton, 2:17.16, lanes 2, 3, and 4, all with the cuts. Lane 5 missing by 1/100th of a second. We told you not to cut your nails. Great swimming. We appreciate you guys. Jack, as always, thank you.
You're welcome. And then final total of national time standards made on the first day of time trials, 28.
All right. Guest announcers of time trials, the gauntlet's been set for you. 28 national cuts.
Coach Todd, I do have to say one thing though.
Okay.
Where did you guys get those tie-dye shirts?
We got them at Kohl's, believe it or not. Very, very nice, yeah. Kohl's sells tie-dye shirts with our logo pre-printed.
I think you should bring them back.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, everybody.
Thank you much.